Hi everyone. Sensei もいる。こんにちは。あ、こんばんは。I have a VTuber model. Yay! Hello Toby. Hi everyone. How are you today? What's your time of the day? It's 1 p.m. here. And if you can't tell, I'm crazy nervous. いやまあ元気してますけどめっちゃ緊張してる。Are you all hydrated? Get your water or tea. I got some chamomile tea and I don't even like chamomile. Mm, 緊張してます。This is actually only my second live stream. Thank you, thank you. 頑張ります。Yeah, so as you can see on the side, like right here, all of the art today is made by our lovely Scarlet Beriko sensei, who's also in the chat with us. Thank you, thank you. 漢字めっちゃ困ります。Danke, Tobi. Wait. Toby, let me mod you. How do I do that? Oh god, I don't know. OBS is so confusing. Well, I don't know, let's give up on that. Sorry. I hope my model is working fine. It's kind of the pretty standard Vroid studio model. Like I altered it a bit, but yeah. I like the eyes. Those are custom. I think I downloaded that from Booth. Thank you! Thanks for the follow. God, I'm so nervous. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna look into all of the Twitter art by Skabidi Sensei. And I'm gonna send you the link now where you can check them out. Just a second. Because Sensei is a wonderful person and then has compiled everything, or most of it, into Twitter moments. And you can check them out here. Oh, by the way, how's your audio with the BGM? Is it too loud? Or am I too loud? Oh, it's okay, good, thank you. I actually turned it down so much, the BGM volume. It's at like, I don't know, I think it's 7%. It's crazy though. Okay, maybe a little bit about me before I start like translating everything. Just first, I'm not the super pro in Japanese. I think it was in 2016, I did the JLPT language test. And there's like 5 levels, like the lowest one is N5 and the highest one is N1, and that one's like crazy difficult. And in 2016 I did the N3 and I passed, luckily. And I was really good at like listening comprehension, and I really sucked at kanji. Like I got the bare minimum points for kanji. But I have some really useful tools that I use when I'm translating. Like I'm sometimes translating for a platform called Yaoi Cat or Manga Cat. They're kinda new, and they started out in Israel and then moved to the US. And they have this one program where users can translate Japanese manga that they offer on the platform. But they don't have that many Japanese manga currently. They're offering more English ones. And I did one complete manga on their platform that's currently out there. And I did another one where they got the offer from a publisher to hire a few translators, and I was one of them. I think I was one of 3 translators for that series, and it was some kind of shoujo josei romance thing. I don't know, I think I did the first 8 or 9 chapters of that. Yeah, you can buy it somewhere, but it was so long ago I can't even remember where it was. But yeah, you can read the other one on Yaoi Cat or Manga Cat. I think Manga Cat offers both the Yaoi and the BL and the non-BL manga. Yaoi Cat only has the BL ones. And yeah, basically my first Japanese course was in 2008. And it was like a beginner's course. And then I went to university and I did like 3 semesters of Japanese there. And it really sucked because I'm a super lazy person and I don't want to like learn things by heart, like kanji and shit. Kanji sucks so bad, oh my god. Like, wait a second. Like there's these that are kind of funny. The first one is tree and the second one is forest, like a lot of trees. And then there's like other ones that all look kind of similar, but they're not the same. So when you read them, you have to really pay attention to what you're actually reading. And I've been reading a lot of Japanese manga as ebooks. I've been buying them on Amazon. Like for my iPad, because then I don't have to pay the shipping fee and I can read them immediately because Japanese publishers have been really fast recently in publishing them digitally. And yeah, I have this one app on my iPad and I think it's also out for Android by now, and it's called Yomiwa. Give me a second, I can show you. Just gotta connect my iPad to my computer. Here we go. Give me a second to show you how it works. Like, I don't know if it's default set in Japanese, but like there's the drawing option where you can like finger draw kanji. Sorry about that. Looks horrible. But yeah, when you click the red button, it'll give you the translation for it and the reading for the kanji or whatever. You can basically write sentences on that. Not just one kanji. And you can also change the reading direction at the very top in the middle where the arrows are. Like you can choose Japanese reading direction like they use in manga, or you can use the like Western reading direction from left to right. And you can also like here choose different kanji if it didn't use the correct one that you wanted, which also happens a lot actually. Then you have like this where you can use screenshots on your phone. Oops. Usually it works a little better. And it'll read the Japanese off the image. Yana Yokan. And you can also use the camera. Oops. Okay. Let me just... Oh my god. Why does it look like that? Sometimes it works if it's like off screen. It actually works way better when you have like things on paper. But yeah, whatever. That's the app I use mainly. And like if I can read stuff like full sentences or whatever. Yeah, it's the Yomiwa app. Sorry if I'm reacting too late to the chat. I'm not used to that yet. Yeah, and if I like have like full sentences that I don't fully understand, I use deepl.com. It's an online translation service that actually works way better than Google Translate. Google Translate is weird at times, but at least it's not as bad as Bing. Like Bing is all boobs and butts. And yeah, so my main qualification is like reading a shit ton of manga. Papago, I don't actually know Papago. Asura, the kanji for Asura is actually really hard to read and like remember. Like every time I try to type it on my phone, it doesn't use the correct kanji. Yeah, sorry, I've never used Papago. If that's also a translation service, but I might try it out. Thank you. And you can't actually see it behind me, but I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you call it? Like furniture, just full of books or manga. Oh Jesus Christ! Bookshelves. Oh my God! Yes. My English is leaving me, and I think I've collected like I don't know, like 400 or 500 manga by now. and then just lacking space. And that's also one of the reasons why I switched to ebooks, because it's much easier to just download them on your iPad or tablet or whatever, computer. You can even read it online in your browser on Amazon. Or you can also use like the Japanese renter. That's like, I think it's the parent company of the English renter that's also offering Minori and Yondaime, the first two books by Scarlet. Oh god, I even forgot if like Stateya, the Queen and the Tailor, ever got an official English translation, because I only use or only read Japanese actually. But I have like 2 or 3 tweets about those as well. Like I have Scarberry has tweeted a lot actually, and I think we have stuff for like every series and stuff that hasn't been published, and it's just ideas in her head. Like the Tensei ones, like Reborn. But yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's get an overview of her actual series first. Whoa. Wait. Where am I? I am here. Let me move a bit. Hello. Hello. Yes. So you can basically see all of her series here, or most of her series that ever gotten like a compiled volume release. I think the oldest is Minori, and as you can see, that one is basically just porn. And it's kind of a sequel to Yondaime, the one on the left, because Tatsuyuki actually shows up in Minori for like, I think it was 1 or 2 chapters. And I think there was also like a Nozomi lookalike. And Tatsuyuki and that lookalike are on the back of the Minori cover. And the yellow thing you can see in front of Yondaime is the, oh god, Motsunabe tori zento. Like basically Motsunabe is something to eat, like a pot meal, and the risento is kind of hairstyle, like kind of like the Elvis one, with the, oh god, how do you describe it? Kind of like pompadour. Is that it? Yeah. And that one is a kind of a kind of an art book, a Twitter illustration collection with a pretty lengthy interview of Scarberry as well. That came out kind of recently. I think it got translations in like Chinese and Korean, and maybe some more, I don't remember. It's actually pretty hard to like keep an overview of all the international releases because there's so many. Like there's even some Polish ones, I didn't expect that. And of course the French ones. I don't know how many of you were there at the French event when Scarberry was there as well. That was really fun. I think it was in, oh my god, when was that? 2018, 19? At the end of November, because it was like one day after my birthday. And that one was a lot of fun. I met a bunch of you guys as well, which was really cool. Yes. Continuing. We also got I think the next one was Stateya, so the queen and the tailor, the second one from the right. So yeah, there's this old guy, which is basically Scabri's favorite. Oh god, pronunciation. Scabri's favorite kind of guy. Like you can see, like at least one of these types in pretty much every work she's released so far. And yeah, basically you got the old man Uke, and like just lots of plants, lots and lots of plants. I think it's in the Shida-san's house. That one's just overflowing with greens, and it's really pretty. So if you can, it's available in your language. Definitely do check it out. I think next one was Jackass, and that one is just about tights or like stockings. Then we got Jealousy, which is basically like a sort of prequel to Yondaime, which I think takes place in 1989. I think because that's the year I was born. Spoiler. Yeah, and that one's about Dogi and Tatsuyuki's dad. Tatsuyuki's dad luckily got a makeover because he was basically this old man with a really big belly in Yondaime originally, and now he looks more like Tatsuyuki, but with like black hair and like kind of scarier face. Eyes not as pretty, and he's really tiny actually. Sorry if I'm hitting the mic. It's just really in the way. And Jealousy is actually the longest series so far, and is complete in 5 volumes in Japan. Let me check. Let me look up real quick when the 5th volume will be available in English. It's being published by Sublime Manga, sorry. Volume 5, September 13 this year. So yeah, you'll have to wait until September, unfortunately. Nandaime, like kind of generation, like 3rd generation, 4th generation. Like Tatsuyuki is the 4th generation head of the old Yamato group, and it's just kind of really long. Kind of has these like light novel title vibes, if you translate it like that. And yeah, Yondaime is just kind of shorter, I guess. Doitsugo no title wa betsu desu kedo. Like the German titles are so weird, like especially for Minori and Yondaime. I think one was wait, let me look him up. Oh god, and the Jack is 1 too. 1 second. Yeah, like Minori no te, basically it translates to Minori's hand, Like Te is just hand and Minori is the name. Jesus Christ. The name of the main guy, like the blonde one on the cover. And the German title for that is Give Me Your Hand, which was kind of okay, a little suggestive, but whatever. Then there was the Yondaime one, which is basically 4th generation head Oyamato Tatsuyuki if it's directly translated into English. And the German title uses English as well, but it says show me your gun. Like, what? Do you want to know what he does with his hand? I don't know, do you? If you want to find out, read the book. And then Jackass kind of retained the original title, but maybe there was like this copyright thing going on or whatever, and they renamed it to Touch My Jackass. And like, I think the original meaning for Jackass was like a donkey. No, wait, ass was a donkey, right? And like, touch my donkey or whatever, touch my ass, I don't know what that's supposed to say. Like, okay, whatever. And like, luckily, they just named Jealousy a Jealousy. That's fine with me. Oh, my mother. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can change the expressions of my model. Like, this is the default expression. This is the smiling one. Then I'm angry. So angry. Then I'm kind of aloof. Sad. And so surprised. So surprised at the German titles. Like, touch my jackass. Yeah. That was the German excursion. Yeah, English release of Jealousy Volume 5 on September 13th. I think Sublime even does like international shipping, so try that if you can. Amafurashi is I think it was a one-shot, like just one chapter, and I don't know, was it included in one of the other volumes? I don't really remember seeing it somewhere, but it's not like it's a full volume and got like its own release. Oh, but I don't want to know how they translate it. How they do translate that into German, if I'm being honest. Like most of the German translations of that publisher have this kind of "Hey fellow kids, how's it going?" kind of vibe. Like language-wise, the vocabulary that they use. Stay hydrated, guys. Take a sip if you can. Yeah, Jealousy is the longest one that has been completed last year. And the current ongoing series is Hosamio, about Hosaka and Miyoshi from Jackass. It's a spin-off about those two. Like basically the blonde guy on the very right here is the bully from Jackass. And he's so cute, oh my god. It's my baby. Baby. Cute as fuck. Yeah, it's just a baby chick doing his best. Like right next to this horny adult. And this chart is basically like what you, like a kind of recommendation, what you should read in whatever mental state you're in. ヤオサミヨのドイツ語のタイトル。いや、マジで知りたくない。なんか想像もしたくないです。Yeah, it's kind of a continuation. Like the other dudes do show up. I think Kachan is the one that probably shows up the most from the others. Yeah, like besides Miyoshi and Hosaka. Holy crap, 15 people. Hello. Hello. No, hello. Hi everyone. So yeah, do any of you have any other questions about your series, like all our work so far? Like maybe I can answer those questions, or if you're lucky, I'll be able to like translate them into Japanese for Sensei. Though actually I'm way better at translating Japanese into English than the other way around, because that's what I got the most like practice in. Still getting used to the motto. The eyes are kind of buggy, but whatever. Will the other works of Sensei be published by only Sublime? Maybe. Like we got, I think the earliest releases were by Renta only in digital. Minori no Te and Yondaime both got digital releases on Renta first. And I think Yondaime was picked up later for a physical release. I don't know if Minori also got a physical one by Sublime. Yeah, I think it's pretty common to just stick to one publisher once they start with that one, unless those publishers really fuck up or whatever. At least that's what I think or I'm used to. Like, I've never worked in that industry. Oh, if there's any background noise, that is my grandpapa. Like, basically it's an old dog. He's turning 13 years old in summer. And he's like mainly sleeping through the day. And luckily, he's the only one at home right now because I live with 4 other people. And I managed to throw them all out for today. And yeah, there might be some snoring going on in the background. And that's not me, that's my dog. Best Dogo Life, yes. Yeah, most of her stuff is actually already out in English. I know Sublime is kind of slow because they're like a one-woman team. I forgot her name, but she shows up sometimes on like online conventions to do like Q&As or presentations or whatever. And yeah, she does most of the managing, coordination, publishing, marketing, whatever herself. And yeah, Jennifer, right. Thank you, Jennifer, for everything you do. And yeah, just let's be patient, because, you know, one person can only do so much. But at least we know that there will be releases, which is also cool. Like, we don't have an official, like, confirmation for Hosamio. But I think it's pretty likely that they also published that. Because I know from all of you guys, like all my followers, did obsess with me a lot over, like, Miyoshi, like the prayer circle thing that we did a while back. That was so much fun. Or, oh my god, wait a second. There was this one meme that we did. Sensei, カバー、若干そのカバーの裏側の、かっちゃんの T シャツって何書いてあったっけ？なんとかティック。Let's see if I can find it. Wait a second. I don't have it here. Like, there was this on the back of the Jackass cover. We had Kachan with this one T-shirt that had said something about dick in English, and we had this whole train of people like just translating it into their native language, which was so much fun. But that was so long ago. Oh my god. I can't even remember when that was. Like, it was pre-pandemic, 2018 or whatever. Yeah, that was fun. Ah, sensei. Tweet arigatou. M. I'm closing all of my windows. Why? Oh my god. So yeah, if there are no other questions, we can choose a series to start translating the Twitter illustrations with for English. I don't know. Do you want to start with something in particular? Sensei wa mata manga o kaite kureru no deshou ka? Yeah, well, she's currently drawing the Hosamio series, which has one chapter release per month, or 2 chapters at once in the Shitty Plus magazine, because that one only comes out every other month. And I think it's at like 8 or 9 chapters right now, and it's not done yet. Wait, let me look that up. Yeah, Hosamiyo currently has 9 chapters. Let me send you the link on Japanese Renta. There's also like some short samples on there that you can check out. And it's a really good series. Oh my god, I love it. Suki desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Miyoshi spin-off めっちゃ感謝. I don't know how long I was tweeting about that, like the whole Miyoshi spin-off thing before it actually happened. I just love the boy so much, oh my god. Yeah, I also hope it'll be published in English. And I'm also wondering when the first like Japanese compiled volume will come out, because it's 9 chapters currently and there's no like physical copy out yet. Like I know sometimes there's that thing where they have only 2 full volumes planned, so they wait until the whole series is finished and then they publish the 2 volumes at once. Maybe that's what I do, I don't know. I personally hope it's gonna go on for a little longer than just 2 volumes, because I love the voice so much. I think Spanish and Italian releases are also pretty common. I think I've seen Italian releases of Scabby, and definitely Spanish ones. I can't remember the name of the publisher though, because like I said before, there's so many. The French publisher was actually so nice at that event in Paris. Like they were giving out posters, those really big posters, which was amazing, and I still have them, which was fun. And I also got to like take some stuff with me from the event that I could give away for everyone. Wait a second. Just got a message. Oh, oh, Sensei. Oh. We got a special teaser for Hosamiyo that Sensei just sent me. Wait a second. I'm gonna download it and put it on screen. Hold up, one second. There's so much clicking, oh my god. Yay! So this is from the current series. Osaka-san to Miyoshi-kun. And I guess this is basically a teaser for the upcoming chapter. Chapter 10, maybe? 10話のやつですか? I know they're gonna make out a lot because there's been lots of teasers of that. Oh Jesus, we're almost 1 hour in and I haven't even started translating anything. Oh, it's from chapter 11, okay. So yeah, you can all look forward to that. And don't forget to thank Skaberi. Thank you! Arigatou gozaimasu! めっちゃ可愛いです。This chapter 11 will come out in June. And it's super exclusive. Yay! I'm sorry if the eyes on my model are so buggy because I'm wearing glasses and it's probably reflecting a lot. Whatever. I think we should start like just translating stuff. And I'm probably gonna start with like the Queen and the Tailor. I'm already apologizing in advance because like I'm gonna be using Paint for that because I don't have like a dedicated graphics card in my PC. And I'm worried that if I use Photoshop, it'll just overheat. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy any followers. Thank you very much. How do I remove messages? Goodbye. And let's switch screen. Here we go. Alright, I'm really sorry for the paint, guys. This one is a 4-part comic. Like it has around 4 pages. It's from The Queen and the Tailor. This... Can you see the mouse? Probably not. Can you guys kind of see the mouse or guess where it is when I move it like this? Pretty much everything that's out right now. Oh god, no. Wait, iPad, wait, yeah. 懐かしいですね. You can read most of Skaberi's stuff, from Sublime, so either you buy the physical volumes there or on Amazon or whatever. I think they also have the digital releases there. And Sublime also offers like PDF releases in their own shop. And yeah, they've got Jealousy up to volume 4. And the latest series, Hosaka-san to Miyoshi-kun, about the bully from Jackass, isn't out in English yet. Wait, let me send you the link to the Sublime shop. Oh yeah, they currently have like Tatsuyuki, Jackass, and Jealousy. Here you go. Leads in, if that's how you pronounce it, I'm sorry about that. Probably has the Renta versions, like not the full compiled volume version, but the split chapter one. Is what I'm guessing. Because that's what Renta did. I'm gonna look up the Renta one as well. ebookrenta.com. Cool. Oh right, I think they spell it with a C. Very cool, yeah. They spelled the Beriko with a C. Like I said, Renta has the one. They have Tatsuyuki and Minori, but only the digital like split chapter releases. But at least they did release Minori. I'm actually kind of embarrassed to say that I never got any supply releases. I think the only one I got was the Jackass English one, as a gift. But yeah, support them. Support the official release. Translation. Guys, oh my god. I did have so much stuff planned, and I didn't think we'd take this long just for like the intro or whatever. So yeah, this is one of 4 pages from a comic about the Queen and the Tailor. This one is the old man Uke, who is a tailor, haha. Sleeping in the backyard, and it's raining. And this is Omi, who is the Seme, and I think he's an interior designer, if I remember correctly. And this line here says "Neteru no ka?" Which I'm sorry if I'm not allowed to do that. I'm just gonna try it anyway. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry about the pain part. I can't even like. It hurts to look at, but sorry, bear with me. He's basically thinking like, is he sleeping? Then we got second page. Thank you. Oh heck, I didn't remember that there were first names. This is something like Ya. This kanji usually reads as Ya. Sensei, シーダさんの下の名前ってなんて読むんですか? Where's my mouse? Here, okay. But yeah, basically it's saying Shida-san's first name, nureteru. Basically that is getting wet. Tetsuya, yeah. I think you're right, that looks like a Tetsu. Could be a Tetsu. So basically, Tetsuya, you're getting wet. Yeet. And this one reads Kazahikute. Basically, like the first two kanji is like a cold. Hiku, like contract something, like he's contracting a cold, and the little tsu and the te combined is basically like, I'm telling you, you're gonna catch a cold. Don't want to move too much. But I think the whole thing is gonna be too long, so I'm gonna shorten it to you catch a cold. And this one is basically just an N, but it's usually kind of like I'm so sleepy. Or sometimes it's also used like an yes or whatever. 英語のお勉強ですか? 頑張って. I'm sorry, this looks so bad. Oh my god. And here we have ちょっと濡れたい気分なんです。Like ちょっと a little 濡れたい. Like we have the 濡れる from before, the getting wet part. Tai usually means I want to do whatever. Kibun, like his current like state of mind, his mood or whatever. Polite phrasing. I don't know how else to like explain that. So he's kind of he's kind of in the mood to get wet right now. But like, you know, the innocent wet, not like the dirty one. Kimochi desu yo. I think most of us know what kimochi means. Like feels good. And then there's like polite phrasing with like an emphasis. Like the yo usually is kind of like an exclamation mark or something. Not always, but you can... I forgot what I wanted to say, but yeah, basically that. Kimochi desu yo. Yeah, Shida uses pretty polite speech, even though he's older than Omi. Omi doesn't use polite speech. He's pretty casual. He's also like a little stuck up, if I may say so. Then here, I know a lot of people have problems with like handwritten in Japanese, and I also did it first. Like it's not bad here. You can totally read what that says. It says kimochi, like just kimochi. Before we had the kimochi e part, like basically kimochi itself is just like feeling, and e means good, like it's a good feeling. Here it's just kimochi, just feeling. but you can, depending on how you pronounce it, you can also use it as kimochi, in a sense. Yeah, but I'm still gonna shorten it. So basically, feeling good. Eh. I'm probably just gonna leave the sound effects in. These are sound effects for like rain, like the dribbling of rain. Oh, マジですか? めっちゃやります。ツイートします。Sensei just told me that I can tweet those after I'm done with the stream. I'm probably gonna do like a second version where everything looks like a little better, so it's not too ugly, if you know what I mean. Basically, I can translate as much as I want. Thank you very much. Really, thank you. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna tweet them right away and just brush them up on Photoshop so they look better and like, you know, prettier. Like I know that, like this ugly font. This stuff really bugs me always when I read stuff. So yeah, as I said, I'm gonna brush it up and then I'm gonna tweet it. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we were at sound effects. Basically, this is just like dripping of rain, raindrops. Whoop. This one says pachin. Probably just like closing the umbrella. Then here we have Poten, like lowering his head onto the desk. Just both of them getting wet in the rain. Yay! Third page. Wow. More rain droplets. Dripping. Dripping. More dripping. There's a snail. Actually, I have a website that I use for like sound effects. In case some of you guys want to practice when you read manga. There's a website that's called the Jaded Network, and it has a whole Japanese sound effects library, like database. どういたしまして。So yeah, that's what I use when I don't know the sound effect and what it's supposed to say. Then here we have more speech. Honto da. Like basically, honto means real. In this case, it means, oh, you're right. Yeah, use it, it's really good. What? Then here you have the net. I don't know how many languages use the net. I know we use it in German as well. It's basically like a right, like I told you, whatever. And even if this doesn't have a question mark, it's basically implied that it's kind of like a rhetorical question. So I'm gonna put the question mark here anyway. Some of you may know this as well from like the dirty ones, the dirty manga. This one says ah. It's not like a e, like a regular ah, but like a short one because it has the tiny tsu here that like shortens the sound in front of it. But there's not really an equivalent for that in English, so I'm just gonna put an ah there with an exclamation mark. I think the sound effect here is kind of that poro, that the snail just slipped off the leaf. Yeah, the phrases we're all too familiar with. Like probably the hiragana everyone knows the most is the ah. Sometimes I'll also, depending on the sound effect, I'm also gonna translate that. Like here, it's important for context. So I'm just gonna translate that too. Basically, a slipping off the leaf. And this one is a fufu. Just laughing. Really cute. Like a tiny laugh. I like to translate it to hehe because it's kind of uncommon to just laugh as fufu. And it also kind of sounds like an fufu. Then here we have the ha ha ha. But like not in a super ridiculous way, like I just said it. And it's kind of common to just start with an A in English, so I'm gonna translate it as ahaha. I'm sorry if I'm just leaving out the like a full stops periods here. Yeah. God, they're cute. I really love the like Nijijo slice of life kind of content. Especially after a series like Jealousy that had so much drama, oh my god. And then Hosamiyo currently also has a lot of drama. Oh, my heart. Here we have more text, yay. I'm sorry if my dog's snoring in the background. Yes, it's really cute. This one says, Omae wa nandemo tanoshimeru tensai dana. Basically, omae is the pretty informal, sometimes rude you. I think a lot of people know that from like anime or whatever. They use it a lot in like the shonen anime. Nandemo means everything. Tanoshimeru is from tanoshimu, like have fun. Tanoshimeru basically means can have fun, or like enjoy things. And tensai is genius. So basically he's a genius at enjoying everything, every little thing. Here we have a soul. Like, really? Do you think so? Mm. You think you? Yeah. Sometimes my fingers are faster than my brain. Which especially sucks when I tweet because I can't edit those. Then here we have the so. It's basically the kind of the same as the so here as a question. This one is just a yeah, I think so. Like yes, I do. Cute guys doing cute things, yay! Now these two here are actually one sentence. This one says okage de mainichi tanoshii. Okage de is basically thanks to this trait of his, or thanks to him. It's not like explicitly stated here thanks to what it is, but basically thanks to this trait of Shida-san. Mainichi is every day. And tanoshi, we had the tanoshimu before. Tanoshimu is a verb. And tanoshi is basically the adjective for that. Like fun. So thanks to this, every day is fun, is what this says. Thanks to this, or thanks to you. I think it sounds a little more romantic if it's thanks to you. Thanks to that. I'm gonna go with thanks to that because it's more of a literal translation. Every day is fun. You might have noticed already, like Japanese manga don't really use like the full stops, periods, or whatever, which is kind of confusing when you have like a speech bubble that had like multiple sentences, but they just don't use the full stops, so you kind of have to guess if you don't really know where one sentence stops and the next one starts. Or even like in this case, where you have one sentence over two bubbles. You also kind of have to guess if those two like belong together or not. Let me adjust my mic a bit. I don't have like one of those cool mic stands. I just have like this wired arm that's attached to one of my bookshelves, like on the wall, so it doesn't move as smoothly as I want it to, but not as far like right in front of my face. Wait. Gotta make do with that. But yeah, thanks to that, every day is fun. They're cute. Old men are really cute. Who's with me? Old man supremacy. Sore wa yokatta. I'm happy to hear that, basically. Sore is a thing that refers to like whatever your opponent said or like holds or whatever. Yokatta is the past tense of E, which means good. Like Japanese has past tenses for adjectives and adverbs. Yeah, he kind of looks like Uichi a lot. Actually, the old man version of Uichi shows up in Yondaime. Oh god. It's basically like... Yondaime actually is the prequel to Jealousy, but like time-wise in the story, it's more of a sequel because Yondaime takes place in the 2010s, whatever, and the past part of Jealousy plays in, I think, 1989 or 90 or whatever. But the present day parts of Jealousy take place after Yondaime, so it kind of envelops Yondaime in a sense. My throat hurts, oh my god. Rolina! Thank you for coming! I'm sorry I modded you. You're the only person I know who can mod. Sore wa yokatta. Basically, he's happy to hear that. Like he's happy that he feels that way. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Honor on your cow. I think at one point we should actually do like some sort of like time chart for everything that's happening in Yondaime and Jealousy. That would be fun. Thank you, bro. Much honor. Yeah, exactly. The release sequence is Minori no Te, then Yondaime, then Jealousy. And that is also like the chronicle flow in the present tense story parts in those releases. But yeah, most of Jealousy takes place in the past, in 89, 90. So it kind of wraps those up a little bit. Yes, Gabby timeline. We really should do that, but not on this stream. My throat hurts so bad, oh my god. Yeah, basically we've just completed those 4. Wait. Let me just... window. Photo. Me. No. No. I'm sorry, my OBS is hacking up. Yeah, I actually have a chamomile tea. And I already said earlier that I don't even like chamomile tea. I also have some water and apple juice. Thank you so much. I'm trying to show you like the finished result, but OBS won't let me. Heck you. Oh fuck, no. I'm not gonna mix that up. I've tried that before and it tastes disgusting. Chamomile tea and apple juice tastes disgusting. I'm not gonna do that. It may be healthy, but it's still disgusting. So I might drink it, get the vitamins, and then I'm gonna throw up or something, I don't know. Why won't it let me? Heck you. But yeah, as I said earlier, and as Skaberi Sensei so gracefully mentioned, I'm gonna tweet all those translations later. Very likely not today, but sometime during this week. So you can follow me on Twitter, down there. On the Skaberi account. And then you're not gonna miss them. Yeah, of course in my stomach they're both gonna get together, but they're also gonna get together in my mouth. And that is the disgusting part. Please don't try that. Please don't. I'm just gonna chuck down the rest of my tea for a second. Give me a moment. Thank you, I might. Oh, also let me know if my mic kind of cuts off weirdly before I like finish sentences or whatever. I'm not really a pro at like audio mixing, filtering, whatever. So yeah. I'm still trying to improve on that. Oh crap. Why did I make so much tea? Be sure to drink something, guys. Preferably not alcohol. Or like, you know, whatever. You do you. Finally. Okay, apple juice. I'm gonna be as cruel as I want because this is my channel. Hey. Alright. You've only got one comic down, oh my god. How did I make the VTuber? There's a program called Vroid Studio in Steam. It's made by Pixiv. The Pixiv is basically like some art station thing for like fan arts, original art, manga, whatever. And it's kind of like this like sim character editor. And yeah, I made it in that. Sareru.cruel.net. Maybe. Yeah, the image thing isn't working. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm probably can't show you that. In like the regular image program. So yeah, here we have the whole thing. I'm gonna nah, that's too tiny. So yeah, here we have the whole thing. I'm gonna scroll down a bit. Cruel.sareru.net. Just one database of insults. Excuse me, I'm German, I like grammar. Like I like my grandma too, but I also like grammar. Jesus, pronunciation. And yeah, that's what's the first one. Grandmas are universal. Liking your grandma is universal. International trait of a good person. Okay, second comic. I'm sorry if I'm gonna butcher this even more because it doesn't have like white background. This one says Omi-san, Omi-san, because this dude's name is Omi. I swear I'm gonna clean this up and make it pretty for Twitter. I promise. Oh Jesus, that's so big. Can you guys still read that? Omi. Yeah, basically, Omi is like a German a term for grandma. Like Oma or Omi. Next one is this. Hai, kore. Hai usually means yes, but in this case it means like here. I'm giving something to the person here. Kore means this, like something the person speaking is holding or has close to them. I'm just gonna translate this as here. Or like, here you go. This one is handwritten again and it's an and a question mark. So basically like, what did she say? Nani? I think everyone knows that. Omi って、ドイツ語でおばあちゃんです。Nihongo 101 with Dom Sensei. Dom is me, by the way. My name's Dominique, but everyone calls me Dom. Yeah, so basically, nani just means what. But in this case, it could be translated as like, what is that? Like, what is it or what is that? I think I'm gonna do what is it? Because it's a little shorter. Because I think if he was referring to whatever that thing was that Shida's giving him, it'd probably be like Nani Sore. Or maybe not, because like Nani Sore can kind of sound a little like demeaning, whatever. Like, what the fuck is that? Thank you. My name is actually French, and I like the only French I know was like baguette, trottoir. Je m'appelle Dominique. Like, I live like 20 kilometers from the French border in Germany, and I still don't know any like useful French. Which is kind of sad, and my dad always teases me because he always wanted me to learn French, and like I took my second language, like my third language that I took in school was Latin. Yeah, my dad didn't like that. Yeah, Dom Sensei is me. Baguette, fromage. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Oh shit! Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, this one's pretty long. So we have this one here, which is basically the start of the sentence, and then there's like this small, like breathing, thinking gap or whatever. And 実は大見さんのためにハロウィンの衣装を手作りしちゃいました。実は means actually. Then 大見さん is the dude. のために means for. Then we have Halloween. 衣装. I think that's the right reading. I think it was 衣装. Means costume, so basically Halloween costume. 手作り means handmade, hand making. しちゃいました like, whoops, my hand slipped and I made this. So yeah, he's basically saying that he actually made a Halloween costume for Omi-san. Because he's a tailor, which is also in the title. In Japanese usually don't use you as a word like too much, even when they talk to the person. So in order to be polite, they will use the other person's name instead of you. And I tend to still just translate it as you, if you can tell who the person is talking to, like if there's just two people and he's saying like Omi-san no tame, I'm still gonna use you and not like for Omi-san, because it kind of sounds weird if you say it in English. So yeah, he handmade a Halloween costume for him. And this one is Maji. Like what? Really? Oh my god. Doesn't Shimao have two meanings, like accidentally doing something, like, or like fully doing something I can read? Oh my god. Yeah, like Shimao is sometimes used when you like happened to do something by accident. I think that's like the most common thing. Yeah, I think that's like the most common thing that it's being used for. And I think Ishida-san kind of used it because he was like acting on his own accord. You know what I mean? Like Omi-san didn't ask him for it, and he still did it anyway. Cells is my own stuff, my only staff, yes. My one and only. I love you. Oh crap. Then here we have some handwritten stuff. This one basically says Suge! Which is kind of like a manlier version to say sugoi. Like a lot of times, like delinquents and the like will use or will say like e instead of I, or like in this case, like instead of sugoi they say suge, which is kind of like the German but not really, just like an or like when they don't want to do something, they'll not say shitaku nai, like nai is not. They'll say shitaku ne in order to like sound cooler or whatever. So yeah, here in this case, it says suge and actually means sugoi. So amazing, awesome. Sorry for using paint. And even with my mouse, oh my god, I have a tiny Wacom drawing tablet in my drawer. But yeah, I'm not really too used to using it. And it's kind of hard to use because I have two screens, and the drawing tablet kind of squishes everything onto the drawing space on the tablet, so it's all kind of, yeah, it's just really hard to use with two screens. Yeah. So here we had the suge, which basically means awesome. Then here we have the moshikashite omae kekkou ibento suki. So moshikashite means maybe. Then here we have the omae again, which means you. Kekkou, in this context, it can mean other things, but in this context it means like pretty or very. Then ibento, like events, like Halloween, Christmas and stuff. And I think we all know what ski means, like to like something. So he's basically asking him if he's maybe really into events, into special events. Something like that. Then here we have the yeah, like kind of you caught me well. Yep. Like the yeah. Usually is used as a like no or like something you don't like. But if you like draw out the A, like yeah, it usually is used as like well, you know. Next bubble. Omatsuri って聞くとワクワクしません? Omatsuri is like a festival. It can mean all kinds of festivals, festivities. Then kiku means to hear or to listen. Like basically when you hear a festival. Waku waku is also kind of like a sound effect in a way. Sensei, おやすみなさい。来てくれてありがとうございます。Scabby is going to sleep now. Thank you. Thank you for coming. And thank you for the exclusive teaser. Yay. Gonna show it again. Whee! Thank you, thank you. Good night. Have a good sleep. Have some nice dreams. So yeah, for those who missed it, this is a teaser for the latest ongoing series, Hosamio. And this is from chapter 11, so 2 chapters into the future, and it'll come out in June. Thank you. Bye bye. Right. Waku waku. Waku waku. Waku waku is basically kind of like a sound effect. Or whatever. Onomato. I don't know what the word is. Yeah, kind of like sound effect that it gets used in like regular spoken Japanese. Like waku waku means to be excited about something, or like to be kind of giddy or whatever. Yeah, we were talking about the German title curse earlier as well. So yeah, omatsuri, festival, festivity, kiku, like listen, waku waku means to be excited or giddy, shimasen. Shimasen on itself usually means to not do something, but in this case, because it's a question, like it's translated as do you not, whatever, question mark. So basically it's asking, don't you get excited too when you hear the word like festival or festivity or whatever? kind of like this. I'm sorry, this is so... I'm sorry for the paint. The T is silent. Oh god, yeah, just titles in German are a curse no matter what type of media. Yeah, they're just making it worse. It was kind of a pretty popular thing, like back in the day, like in the 90s or prior, where it was kind of okay, and now it's just like Rapunzel, irgendwas verföhnt. What? No. Here we have kawaii kayo. So basically, what the fuck, you're so cute. Or like, why are you so cute? Everything can be a porn title if you try hard enough. Yes, please infiltrate the translation scene. Put a stop to this. Make it stop. Warum hast du eine Maske auf? Then here we have the X is basically times something, times 500. And this one is actually a kanji. Says kai. Like, and the whole thing says times 500. Like 500 times. Yeah, Corona und so. Wear a mask, everyone. Be considerate. Unless you have like a lung condition or whatever that prevents you from wearing a mask. Just wear a cool mask. You can get so many cool masks. So times 500. Then this one says, "Kiniitte moraeru to ii desu ka?" Like, kiniiru means to like something. Then moraeru basically means that he hopes that he will like this thing that he gave him. Yeah, it would be nice if he would like the... Whoa! So it would be nice if Omi liked the thing that Shida gave him. Now this doesn't actually refer to the object itself. But basically like the positive feelings that he is receiving when Omi likes the gift. Japanese can be pretty confusing, like itadaku, moraeru, morao, kudasaru, ageru. Yeah. Like giving and receiving, like actions, objects, depending on who you're giving it to, if they're of a higher or lower standing or whatever. Yeah, very confusing. And yeah, this basically said, I hope. you'll like it. This was just some rustling because he's taking that thing out of the bag. Then this one is Omae no presento de hazure datta koto nai kara na. Again, Omae is you. Presento, present. Hazure. How do I explain that? Basically, like when you're at a lottery and you have like a losing ticket or whatever, that's a hazure. Wait, let me look that up. Yomiwa. Like in cases like this, when I don't know what word to use, I'll check either my Yomiwa app, or like DeepL or Google Translate or whatever. Hazure. Means either end verge extremity tip outskirts or miss failure blank. For example, a lottery ticket. So yeah, there basically have been no misses in whatever presents he has received from Shida. Wait. Like he's never been wrong with any of the presents he gave him. Yomiwa supremacy, yeah, truly. It's a wonderful app, really. I actually bought the offline version because it has the whole database offline, which is nice when you're traveling. Now this isn't actually that much of a literal translation, but that's basically what it means. You've never given me any presents that I didn't like. Now this one here is pretty tiny. Here we have the Phantom of the Opera in English. Whee! Konaida ishoni opera something no kana kaijin mita kara. Like sometimes there are times when I don't know how to pronounce a kanji, but I still know what it means. Like in this context, you have the Phantom of the Opera, and here you have opera, something with a seat, and then like monster or whatever. So yeah, basically this whole line means a Phantom of the Opera, if I'm correct. Let me look it up. That's how I usually go about translating stuff that I can't immediately read. Just from like context and picking up whatever I can translate and read. I make some educated guesses. Yomiwa doesn't have the Phantom of the Opera, okay. Let's try Google. Phantom of the Opera. Okay. Other way around. I'm gonna type in the Japanese and then see what it says. Opera. Ah, I actually did the correct reading. Opera Zano Kaijin. And it translates to Phantom of the Opera. I was correct. Yeah! Any good Japanese learning apps to recommend? I see a lot of people using Duolingo, and I know that Skabadi uses Duolingo, or used Duolingo to learn a bit of English. But I've never actually tried it myself, so if anyone in chat has any recommendations, please feel free. Yeah, it's kind of funny that they translated Phantom to Kaijin, because usually Kaijin is more of like a monster. Oh, okay, like Google translates it as Phantom as well, like mysterious person. But it has more of a ring as like a monster to it or whatever. So Konaida is kind of like an abbreviated version of Kono Aida, like the other day. Ishoni means together. Then here we have the Phantom of the Opera. Mita kara. Mita means we watched. And kara at the end of a sentence basically implies that, like, because we watched the Phantom of the Opera together the other day, like, because of that, he can kind of, or he's trying to guess what the dude is giving him. Whoa, no. Can just delete the folds. It's also kind of like a challenge to, like, not accidentally delete stuff you shouldn't delete. Like, this is still probably part of the mantle. Wait. The other day we watched the Phantom of the Opera together. So this is basically implying that the there's more to the sentence, and that is being done a lot in Japanese. They don't ever, or like they do most of the time, but there are many times where they don't explicitly finish a sentence when you can kind of guess what they were trying to go on with. I know this really sucks, but you know, like the formatting. But as I said before, I'm gonna clean this up when I post it and make it prettier, so it's better to read. Then here in the speech bubble we have two parts. This is a tiny tsu and then a te. So basically is trying to say something, but he's so surprised that he's like kind of like that. I think this one could be misinterpreted a lot, because it basically says what Kim, and there is a word uwaki, which basically means like a love affair or something. That's what it usually translates to. If I don't know if there's another word. Wait, betrayal. Uwaki, extramarital sex, affair, fooling around, infidelity, whatever. You get what I mean. But that's not what this says, because there's the M here and you have the wa in hiragana, and you have the ki in katakana. Like those are basically two different alphabets in a sense. Like you have in Japanese you have the hiragana, which are kind of very round. Then you have the katakana, which is often used for like foreign words. And then you have the kanji, which is basically which are the characters they adapted from Chinese. And so using hiragana here and katakana for this one kind of implies that there's a gap right between those two, and the ki starts a different different word. So this here is wa, and here he's actually trying to say kimoi, which means disgusting, but he was cut off at the M before he could say oi. Kimo. Yeah. The t is kind of difficult to translate. But you could basically do like question mark, exclamation mark, something like that. Basically what it means. Just super surprised. And then you have to whoa, disgusting. This sound effect basically says "bon," like when you present something that's very impactful. Then here we have the what the fuck? Huh? Then the handwritten part here says Nande? Why? Why the heck did you give me that? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Alright. So yeah, just why? And this one here is the, I think it reads as Kumiwake Boshi, which is basically the sorting hat from Harry Potter. Sorting hat. Excuse me, I gotta check something real quick. Give me a second. Oh god, my ears hurt. And my throat hurts as well. Remember to drink something. And this time I'm finally drinking apple juice. No more chamomile tea. Maybe I am an old man. You never know. Maybe I'm using a voice changer. There's a shit ton of kanji here, okay. Toby, you never know. Okay, this one says boshi, which means hat. Wait. Boshi no furusa o saigen suru tame ni atama gawa? No, wait. Basically a scalp. Like the head. The skin on your head. Tohi. Okay, whoa. So yeah, Tohi, which has the kanji head and skin. Then Nioi, which means scent. Saigen, reproduce. Kosui is kind of a perfume or fragrance. Top 10 anime plot twist, yeah. Wait, I didn't finish the whole thing. I didn't finish reading the whole thing. Boshi no furusa o saigen suru tame ni tohi no nioi o saigen shita kosui o Fransu kara tori something. Heck. Now this one's a case where I don't know how to read this kanji and I can't make an educated guess, so I'm gonna use the app to draw the kanji. And I can show you how I do that and what that looks like. Nope. iPad. Here we go. I'm gonna zoom in a little and paint so I know what it looks like. And then I'm just gonna draw it with my finger. I'm sorry if it looks like shit. Okay. Oh. And we already got the correct one. So here it shows how to write the kanji, like the order of you go in to draw it with the strokes. Then there's a bunch of readings. So in this case you read it as yoseru. So I'm gonna go here and type in. You can use all kinds of typing, like you can use regular like your alphabet, like letters, or you can type in Japanese, or you can search in English, or they have a few other languages. So here I'm gonna type in the Japanese reading, toriyoseru, and this means to order something. So toriyosemashita. Yeah. 帽子の古さを再現するために頭皮の匂いを再現した香水をフランスから取り寄せました。So basically, 帽子 means head. 古さ means oldness. 再現 is reproduce. する is to do something, like 再現するis the verb version of reproduction, like reproducing. ために like in order to. Tohi is your scalp or a scalp. Nioi is a fragrance, smell, whatever. Saigen shita. Something was reproduced, or they did reproduce something, active form. Kosui is like a perfume or fragrance. Furansu is France. Kara is from, so from France. Toriyosemashita. He ordered it. So basically, this part means in order to reproduce the head's like oldness. I don't know how to like properly say that, formulate it. He ordered a perfume from France that reproduced the smell of scalp, which is weird as fuck. Yeah. Use the heads. Hold this. Now this kind of sounds weird. So I'm gonna say, in order to make it seem old, I ordered a perfume from France that smells like scalp. Scalp. Like, no matter what I do to this now, it's just gonna sound weird because of the scalp part or the scalp smell. Then here's some more handwritten parts here. そういえばハリーポッターも見たけど So basically this says, alright, we also watched Harry Potter, but he didn't think it was gonna be this, basically, is what he's implying. Hands up if you didn't watch Harry Potter. Can't relate though. I'm just gonna shorten this to HP. Or let me drink something. Oh my god, my throat. I'm not used to talking so much because most of the time when I'm at home, I'm like sitting in front of my PC or whatever watching YouTube. Because I'm a student and all I have to do is write my thesis, my bachelor's thesis. And I also work from home, so I don't talk much to people unless like my family's all home. YouTube. Yeah, recently I've been watching a lot of YouTube actually. I've been watching a lot of like Niji-sanji male VTubers. Or I've been watching not as much anime as before, but I'm really into Spy Family right now. Anya. Best girl. Best expressions. Swole Chihuahua supremacy. I'm sorry for the numbers. If I want to change my my VTuber model expressions, I have to press some preset keys, and all I had left was like the numpad numbers. So yeah. Also watched Harry Potter. Damn. I'm gonna make this a... should I leave it bigger for you guys so it's easier to read, or can I make it a little smaller? What do you guys prefer? Or maybe I'll just zoom in when I'm like translating some super long sentences, and then zoom out again when I'm done with those. My grandpapa woke up and is gonna walk here very slowly, or not. Whatever's easier for me, thank you. I'm always kind of worried because when I zoom in on like 200%, Jesus, it gets a little grainy. So yeah. Then here, this one says, yeah. そんなところに職人魂込める必要ないと思う。うわ、マジで人の頭の匂いする。This one is the same, yeah, as before. The well. So そんなところに like this particular point. Like in this particular point or situation or whatever. Shokunin Tamashi. Shokunin is a craftsman and Tamashi is a soul. So Shokunin Tamashi is basically his craftsman soul. Yeah, like his craftsman passion, whatever. Komeru means to put in. Hitsuyo is a need for something. Nai means yeah, no. Hitsuyo nai basically means it's not needed. To omo is means I think that. Then here we have a bunch of like sentences or parts of sentences like squished together without any punctuation. So basically here the sentence ends. Then we have a wa, which is like part of a sentence on its own, or like could be a whole sentence on its own. Then majide, for real. Hito no atama no nioi, the smell of a person's head. Nyoi suru is basically to smell. So, well, you didn't have to put your all into this in particular. I think what it really smells like a person's head. Or like basically you I think this is better translated as you didn't have to put so much effort into that in particular. Didn't have to put so much effort into that. War, it really smells like someone's head. Yep. Yes, please get some water. I have some water here as well, as you can see. I mean, I'm drinking from a glass, but you know, water is still water. I also have some apple juice. See you soon. Stay safe. Households are dangerous. Continuing. Omi-san wa Omi-san is That's better to read. Then this one is another sound effect with blah, 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 which is basically like mumbling. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not gonna translate that. And this one is a censored Slytherin. Omi-san Slytherin confirmed. Yaoi. I'm sorry. Slytherin. I think I spelled that correctly. I'm not sure, but you know, kind of embarrassing. I grew up reading all of those. I grew up alongside Harry Potter and I still don't know how to spell Slytherin. Embarrassing. Here we have another sound effect. Puck, puck. This kind of looks like it'd spell pag because of those two, you know, these two here, these two little strokes. Welcome back. Petting pets is important. Well done. I'm very proud of you. But yeah, this one is actually part of the hat's mouth movement. It's not part of the text itself. It just says paku paku. So yeah, like the opening and closing of the hat's mouth. Yadayo. He doesn't want that. That's basically like, fuck no. Thank you, I'm fine. I think my throat hurts, but it's bearable. I'm doing okay. And I'm having fun. That's the most important part, right? I'm gonna translate through the pain. More handwritten things. Hello, you're super late. Oh my god, we're already 2.5 hours in. Jesus Christ. I'm actually an atheist, I know, but I kind of say Jesus Christ a lot. I don't even know why. Usually I say more like cheesy crust or whatever. So yeah, this part here says chotto koe niseru na. Chotto can be translated as a little bit. But in this case it's more like hey you. Then koe means voice. Niseru, like in this case it means like to make it similar, and the na is negative. So hey you, don't make your voice sound so similar to the original. Holy fudge, yeah. Or I think I usually say like frick instead of You mean like my true voice without the voice changer because I'm an old man? So yeah, this part here says like, hey, don't make your voice sound so much. Don't make your voice sound like the original. Oh, I see, I'm sorry. He kind of says it in the sense that Shida-san is kind of overdoing it because he's so... Like, the head is already, like, smelling like a person's head, which is already kind of disgusting, if you think about it. And then he also does this voice of an old man to go along with it. Yeah, I think oh my god is not even a Christian or like even religious term anymore because so many people use it. Like I'm an atheist. How do you pronounce that? Like I'm not religious at all. It's more like a cultural thing than a religious thing by now, I guess. Hey, don't imitate it, maybe? Wow. Whoops. Forgot to erase those. Oh, I forgot this one. The wall? This sound effect basically means that there's a chill like running down Omi's spine. Because it's so creepy. Yay, have fun translating. Then here we have Poppet Moppet. Poppet Moppet. And this part here says there's no punchline. Ochi wa nai. Like ochi. This part here is like the punchline of a joke. Nai desu. Not here. There's no punchline. There's no like meaning to this whole thing. Yay, done with this one. And yeah, as I said earlier, for those who came in later, I got permission from Sensei to tweet all of those translations on Twitter. So I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do that in Photoshop because in Paint it's super ugly. The app I was using is called Yomiwa. Wait a second. I know it's available on iOS. I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's also on the Play Store. This is the... No, wait. What? Here you go. Here's the link to the Play Store app on Android. Ba-dum. You're welcome. And here is the link to the iOS app. Yep, here we go. So here's the whole thing. You can read that. I'm gonna scroll down later. Oops, there's a typo. Whatever. Gonna drink something in the meantime. He's so disgusted, oh my god. Yeah, it's really useful. Yeah. And with that, we've completed the two comics I have from The Queen and the Tailor. Yeah, his sense of humor is very unique. So we've done the Queen and the Tailor, and we've done nothing else so far because we were talking so much before. What should I go with next? I don't have anything for Minori because it's mainly just been like illustrations without text, and you can see those on Scarberry's tweets. I posted a link to all of her moments before. She's compiled all of her illustrations in moments on Twitter. Here you go. So basically I've got Jackass, Tatsuyuki, Jealousy, Hosamio, the current ongoing one, and some other stuff, like sketches of other things. Like recently she's been tweeting about this, what's it called again, like Sentinel AU. Let me check how many there are. Tatsuyuki isn't too much. I think we're gonna continue with that next. This one is from sometime in summer. There's a festival. Scarberry lives in kind of in the southern part of Japan, Fukuoka, and in Hakata, which is part of Fukuoka, there's this one summer festival. Let me look up the name again. Hakata. The Hakata Gion Yamakasa festival. I don't know, some kind of shrine carrying thing going on, probably. And the dudes like carrying that shrine all wear this outfit. And of course she's not gonna look away from that. Gotta utilize what you got. Wait. Hakata Gion Yamakasa. Now this is actually, I don't know how to translate this if I'm being completely honest, because I think there's a lot of like local dialect going on there. This one is probably Yamakasa, because this one means Yama, which means mountain. So this one is probably the Kasa part. No Aruken. And then this one is Hakata, which is the location. And whatever the fuck that Thai is. I'm sorry, I'm not really fluent in like Hakata Ben. So like the local dialect there, which is basically what Katsuki Yuri from Yuri on Ice is speaking. That one Japanese dialect he uses, or like his family uses. That's this dialect because they are from that area. Yeah, but Tatsuyuki means it's says it's really hot, like aji. Usually, hot in Japanese means atsui. And I was talking about this delinquent speak earlier with the e part, and they also do something similar with the UI parts. where they're just gonna drop the U completely and go from Atsui to Aji, basically, but that sounds kind of weird in Japanese, so he's just gonna use Aji. Japanese is weird. Actually, this line and these two here also belong to the text. This is just kind of elongification. Can you say that? And these are some tiny tsu, which usually make the sound and whatever comes in front that like shorter or make it stop suddenly. So it's basically saying it's so hot. So hot. And just Nozomi's just taking like a shit ton of pictures of Tatsuyuki's butt. Yeah, dialects are crazy hard. Like, I can kind of understand sometimes if it's like not too deep. Like, I speak a dialect myself in German. And I actually kind of have trouble like speaking the high standard German because I'm so used to my dialect. Which is also one of the reasons why I'm streaming in English and not German. So yeah, that's just a shit ton of clicking sounds from his phone's camera. Because in Japan you can't take a camera without it making a sound because they had this problem with you know, like perverts in trains when they took photos from underneath the girl's skirt in secret, and in order to like prevent that, they made it a law that cameras have to make a sound when upskirts. Like they have to make a sound when they take a photo. So you'll always have that photo sound when you're in Japan. And that's just a whole lot of and then there's the second part to that. Luckily, those two don't speak in a dialect all the time. Because I think Tatsuyuki was originally at the beginning of Minori. He was in Tokyo. And then at the beginning of Tatsuyuki's own book, he was sent to Fukuoka as punishment or whatever. So yeah, this one says, ma, yaru to omotta wa. So, means, yeah. Ma, kind of like, well. Yaru to omotta wa basically means, I knew you were gonna do that. Then this sound effect, pira, is basically the upflapping of whatever of this piece of cloth. Thank you, Toby. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. And then Nozomi says, 失礼します, which is a polite form to say excuse me. Coming through. Bye bye, Toby. Excuse me. I'm gonna look at your dick for a bit. No surprises there. We know them. We love them. And I think this one this one comes in 2 parts. This one says Funeko Gairi. Or wait. Gonna check if this is the correct reading. So basically this kanji means luck. This means neko, which means cat. And I think this is kairi. Yeah. This one means going home. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Goodbye bye. Bye bye bye. Yeah, it's kind of hard to make out what this is supposed to say, like as a full term. Apparently, fuku can also mean, or actually means fate. I mostly know it as luck. And I tried typing it into DeepL, and it says fate's cat back home, or fate's cat returns, fateful cat returns. Let's go with that. Doesn't really make much sense to me, if I'm being honest. With weather, blah. Jesus, cheesy crust. Gotta get used to that again. Fateful cat's return. Oh shit! Wait. Yep. I'm probably gonna ask Sensei about that, what it was supposed to mean. And I'm just gonna include that in the brushing up before I'm gonna post it. This one means Yosh, Yosh. Like good boy, there. I only make good plans. This is kind of tiny. Wait. Whoop. This is the breathing sound effect of the dog. This says Dokuranda. Like, oh, it's a dog run. Like this park where you take your dog to and then like play or whatever. I don't need that because I live in like the inaka of the inaka, like very out there, and I have to walk like 100 meters and I'm just surrounded by fields. I was actually taking my dog for a walk before I started the stream because I was trying to calm down because I was so nervous. And it didn't really work out. The only thing I got from it was that I was nervous and hot because I was walking so much and so fast. But luckily now I'm okay. This one is something the lady with the dog is saying, and it says "totte koi." So totte means to take something or fetch, and then koi means to bring it back. So basically, like go fetch. I'm sorry for butchering the background. And then this one is a sound effect of the... Oh, excuse me. Of the dog dashing forward. This one says, ああいうの見るとさ、動物飼いたくなっちゃうね。So when you see that, 動物 means animal or pet, and 飼いたくなる means it makes you want to like keep a pet or whatever. So like when you see something like that, it makes you want to keep or have a pet, get a pet, adopt a pet, something like that. Oh, whoops. And this one says Yosh Iko. The Yosh again from before. Like there, good boy. And the Iko is a literal good boy. Or a good girl, good kid, good child. I'm just gonna keep it short and say good boy. And here Nozumi says, ああ、でもさっきの猫も可愛かったな。So, but the cat from earlier was also cute. Or was cute too. too. And as I said, there's a second part to that. So here Tatsuyuki says Nozomi. And Nozomi replies with, Ah! And then he's just throwing a stick. Nani doushita no? It's basically like, huh? What? What's wrong? Or what's up? Or basically what's going on, because he's so confused. Ah! No! What? Yep. This is just deep breath sound effects. This one says "Kore tanoshii ne." So this is fun, right? This fun. And Yuki says yosh yosh. So basically good boy again. There. Dear. And then he says, petto iranee na. So, yeah. I don't need a pet. Yeah, exactly. Nozomi is kind of like a big dog. Heck. Yeah, he's a really good boy. I also have a good boy in the background. I'm sorry if there's noise. He just woke up. This one says Dobotsu Teki. So like something related to animals or pets. I have no idea what that says. Give me a second. Gonna use the app again and look it up. So yeah, as I said before, you can change the like reading direction for the app. This one is a landscape screen, so I'm gonna use this direction. And then I'm gonna draw the kanji that I know. Okay. Hansha. Reflection, reverberation, reflex. Ah. So the first part basically says animalistic reflexes. And let me up the definition for egui. Awesome, amazing, incredible, cool, or sharp, biting, harsh. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with... Wait. Turn it off. So basically his animalistic reflexes are pretty amazing. Something like that. And let me put up the first one again. Gonna make it a little smaller. First one. Second one. And that was that. And now excuse me for 1 second because I need to pee. 1 second, 1 second. And I'm back. I just let out the dog as well. And he's probably gonna bark when he wants to go back inside. He's very smart, but he's also very old. Headphones. Thank you! Next one. Still Tatsuyuki. He's also huge, oh my god. Whoa, wrong screen. Here I go. Bigger. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. This one says ねえ、達之はさ、無人島に一つだけ持っていくなら何がいい？ So, hey, Tatsuyuki, if you could bring one thing to a deserted island, what would it be? Sorry guys, my dog's already barking because he wants to go back inside. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Hey Tatsuyuki, if you could bring one thing to a deserted, spelled like this or 2S, I don't know. Yeah, he's a very smart boy. Dogs are gonna dog, yeah. Island, what would it be? Actually, let me look up the spelling. Yep, 1S. Okay. And here, this one says, kinda like he's thinking. Like, And then he says Dokodemo door, like the everywhere door from I think it was Doraemon, the blue dude, whatever that thing was. So basically it's like a door that can connect you to anywhere you want to go. Door. And then Nozumi says, what? Basically like wall. Kairuki Manmanda. Like he has every intention to go back home. Huh? Cheesy crust, there's so many kanji, oh my god. Wait, let me look them up. So the first one, I know you can read the first kanji as os. Right, this one. The other one is part of muri. I'm just gonna piece them together like this. Suiri. So this part means detective game, suiri game. Then the next one. Oops. Hey. Why do kanji have so many strokes? Oh my god. I'm gonna get a stroke too at one point. Yogi. Suspicion or charge. So let's go with the suspicion one. So because this suspicion part is followed up with a mono sha whatever, it basically means suspect, like a suspicious person. Next kanji. Ah. No, fuck no.
Okay. It can sometimes happen that it recognizes like this whole thing as two separate kanji, and in that case you just have to write them a little closer. Shogun testimony. Like the testimony of 5 suspects. There's so many kanji. Tsubo? Oh. Okay, okay. For the last kanji that I don't know, which is this one, I'm gonna make an educated guess and say it's watta. So basically like broke. And this whole thing says, well then, well then. Let's play a detective game. I'm gonna give you testimonies of 5 people, and you have to guess who broke the vase. I'm sorry if I can't remember the whole reading of all those kanji. I like to just remember the meaning. Okay, okay. Then let's play. A detective game. I'm gonna give you testimonies of 5 people, and you have to guess who broke the vase. There's one kanji in this one that I don't know. Wait a second. Okay. So it basically means order. Migi kara jun ni nagutte ikeba dareka haku daro. If I punch them all from right to left, one of them's gonna tell, basically. Very yakuza. Kanji are crazy hard, especially when you're like handwriting them with a finger on a screen. Meitante Tatsuyuki. Gonna confess. Yakuza da. Whoa, yo Yakuza. Mafia. Hi! Hi. Welcome. We're not even halfway through, I think. But honestly, I'm not sure I can finish them all today. My throat hurts so bad. Like, it's gotten a little better than before, but still. Like, basically war. Very Yakuza. Boop. Thank you. I'm just gonna make more tea that I hate. I was talking about this in the beginning and I had chamomile tea because I had an upset stomach because I was so nervous before the stream. And I really hate chamomile tea because it always reminds me of like throwing up or whatever. And every time I threw up as a kid, my mom gave me chamomile tea and it just always reminds me of that. But it's also really good for your throat and to calm your stomach. So yeah, sucks. Remember to drink water. Yay. I know, right? There's always stuff that'll remind you of like when you were sick. Thank you, I'm not nervous anymore, luckily. Like, I think it just automatically will get better if you just start doing the thing that you're so scared of. And now we are 3.5 hours in. This one is so cute. Oh my god, I love baby Tatsuki so much. This one was actually from Tatsuyuki's birthday, which is on the 30th of July. That's a birthday illustration from I don't know which year. Oh no. At least orange juice tastes good. I like chamomile tea. It's really cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna check the VOD later and we'll publish it as soon as I can. So you can rewatch whatever I did before. And as I said, I'm also gonna release all the translations on Twitter because Sensei allowed me to do that. So I'm gonna do it, but like not immediately, sometime over the week. Yeah, chamomile is blah. So here Tatsuyuki says, "Kore arigatou" tte. So basically, come on, say thank you. Thank you for coming. Have fun watching the VOD later. Bye bye. Actually, I don't think I ever asked. But what time zones are you guys in? Is it night where you are? Because here it's like the middle of the day. We're like 4:30 p.m. around. Gambare! Oof, yeah, you kind of woke up pretty early. I wouldn't be awake at that time yet. Oh god, 7:30. When did you get up for that? Real talk, guys, I can wake up that early, especially if I have to go somewhere, like leave the house. I can do that. I will, like, my stomach gets so upset, I will literally throw up in front of your feet or whatever. I can do that. Like, the earliest I can get up is 7, maybe? Oh my god. Honestly, if I had to get up at 4:30, I would have probably just been awake through the whole night until then. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for waking up so early for us. I actually woke up at 6:32 when I was a kid and I was going to high school. Because the bus was leaving at 7. I can't do that anymore. I can't. No. No way. And now I'm working from home and I don't have like a set shift where I don't have where I have to be online or whatever. Which is amazing, so I can just work in the night. Because I'm a real night owl. Yeah, waking up at noon is pretty common here too. For me. Yeah, honestly, just staying up all night is way better than waking up so early. Oh, 5 a.m. Ew. Honestly, ew. Baby Tatsuyuki here is basically just saying ah, because he can't speak. But like Japanese thank you, arigato, is also starting with an ah. I'm gonna go with da here. Da. To make it look like he's trying. I don't know if he's actually trying or if it's just a random ah. You know how babies are. Yeah, he's baby. Now here, this kanji is Nozomi, Nozomi's name. Implying that he's saying that. And he's just going ah. Because baby Tatsuyuki is so crazy cute. Ah. And like these two strokes here also kind of imply that he's saying the ah, but it also sounds kind of weird. Eraser. So just like imagine vocalized key smashing. That's basically what he's saying. And then Tatsuyuki's like, Urase! Shut the fuck up. Baby Tatsuyuki is so cute. Oh my god, I love all the art. I should go back to the one icon I had of baby Tatsuyuki in that one illustration with his mom and Akitora and Uichi, where they were all dressed up in leather. And he was peeking out from behind his mom's back. That one was so cute, oh my god. Wait, I think I have that somewhere. Jerashi. Fuck no, I don't. Crap. But I guess many of you can remember. Shut the fuck up. Nah. Okay. No. Yay. Happy birthday, baby. Next one. Oh, that was the last one for Tatsuki. Now let's go into jealousy, and honestly, this one is my all-time favorite. I don't know how many of you remember this. I'm not gonna scroll down yet. It's basically old Logi and Reika. And Reika says, Simi-san shinjatteru. The cicada is dead. Mr. Cicada is dead. And Daddy says, そうだね、埋めてあげようか. Or is it umu? I don't know. Wait. Wait. Uzumeru. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Umeru. It's also one of the readings, but I think Skaberi made a typo there because this stroke's not supposed to be here, like the top one. The pointy gnome ears. He really is crazy. So yeah, he's basically saying, yeah, you're right, should we bury him? Plot twist, it was not dead. So basically the cicada screeching like whoa. Reika screaming on the top of her lungs. And you know, an ouchie occurs. What's happened to you before? Someone kicked their head in your crotch. Hello, Dogen. My grandpapa is back and he demands attention. Hello, face. What's loud? Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a real cicada around here. Like, at least not that size. I think the German ones are probably a little tinier. And they don't really come out in front of people. They just stay in the grass. And what's the sound a cicada make? The translation on the Jaded Network for cicada cry sound effect is just cicada cry. Amazing. That sounds very like urusei. Like super noisy. Oh, one translation is Jiwoo. Okay. Maybe I'm just gonna use screech. Or whatever. Oh, buzz is good. And I'm gonna make it really, really big. And the baby's going kya. Very surprised. And this part's basically like a thump. Reika's just crying like, ah, kawaii. Like, ah, I'm so scared. That was so scary. And now a man is very hurt.
make that a little smaller. So scary. A tragedy in 3 parts. You could have been a Japanese kid. Though I guess they also collect like live bugs. Not just the shells, but they also collect a lot of shells. Hang in there, old man. Oh god, there was this one time when I was a kid when I was like I had caught a butterfly and put it in a like tiny plastic box and then like put it on the heater. And I guess you can guess what happened. I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, I never did that again. Excuse me for a second, I'm gonna get some more water. Tadaima! I guess the 2 main reasons why this one is my favorite is because one, Reika is one of my favorites. Definitely. I actually love all of Scarberry's girls, like female characters. But Reika is just so cute. And then I also like to see like Daddy Erogi hurt. For whatever reason. Just him hurting. Yes. Big yes. Damn, I don't think we have those around here. Like we have a couple of grasshoppers. Like the tiny, really green ones. But that's about it. He's earned quite a bit of pain, but he also enjoys it. Let's be real. Next one! I think in this tweet, Scarberry was tweeting about watching a movie with about a mom and her kid, and just them living together, doing family shit. And she wanted to translate that to Dogi and Reika, and it kind of didn't work out, but I still think it's super cute. So here Reika says, Pinku wa sotsugyo shita no. Basically she's graduated from the color pink. She's moved on.
Basically, she doesn't like pink anymore, I guess.
And then Daddy says, Reika ga pink ga niau no ni. Niau no. Like pink really suits her. Pink suits you. Kind of. I love them so much. Yes, very kawaii indeed. Next one. And whoop. Another one with daddy and daughter. Let me look up this kanji. I think it says fumu, like step on something. Educated guess. Ah, yeah. This is the one. Fumu. Step on, treat on, trample on. Yep. And whoop. So he says, Iro no tsuita tairu igai funja dame ne. Which means you can't step on any tiles but the colored ones. Gesundheit again. And Reika just says kodomo. So childish. He's a child. Actually, the daughter might be more grown up than the dad here. Or like in general. Especially after reading Jealousy. Actually, a bunch of you missed Skabari Sensei because she was here in the beginning of the stream for like an hour or two. So if you want to watch that, I'm gonna publish the VOD later when we're done, so you can rewatch that. She didn't participate with her voice, but she was in the chat. And And she also gave us a teaser for the June chapter of Osaka-san to Miyoshi-kun, which is this one. Super exclusive! Whee! I'm just gonna show it every 5 minutes because it's so cute. Very icha-icha. Much making out. Going on. Just as an info, I also had a bunch of comics with spoilers from the Jealousy ending, which I'm not gonna translate before Volume 5 is out. Yeah. So these should be all spoiler-free. Asuda! The true mom. So here he says Asuda. He's basically trying to make him say his name. Like, here's the kanji, and here's how you read it. Asuda. It's a kind of weird reading, actually. And I always have the problem, like when I tweet in Japanese or whatever. And when I try to write his name, there's like the auto suggestions for kanji. When you type in Japanese, and when I type Asuda, I can't get it to get these 3 kanji in particular, which sucks. Actually, I think Asuda is more of a mom than a dad. Like, remember, I think it was one of the extras from Yondaime, one of the store exclusives, or was it the extra chapter, the bonus chapter in the tankobon, in the compiled volume, where Tatsuyuki was in the hospital and Asuda was there, like taking care of him and like peeling his apple. That was very mother of him. Mom vibes. Ittemiro. Try saying it. And here he says, ha. And Tatsuyuki repeats, ah. Ah. And the next one is, what? So, and Tatsuyuki is a bebe, so he can't say so, and instead he says oh. And then the bebe is smart and he says ah, because it kind of sounds like Asoda when he says that. Auda.
Oof. Starbucks drinks. Honestly, I've been to Starbucks like 2 times or something. So I have no clue. All I know is that I don't like their chai tea. That one was super intense. And then Asuda goes and this kanji here basically means healing, like being healed of the baby's aura. So cute. Recharging. Oh, speaking of green tea, I actually like to make my green tea latte at home. Like I have these tiny boxes with matcha, and recently I've started putting that into oat milk with a tiny bit of vanilla sugar. Like I have this regular white sugar that I've just put some vanilla in, and then it turns into vanilla sugar, which is amazing and much cheaper than actual vanillin sugar, whatever it's called. And it doesn't taste as intensely. Yeah, just tastes much nicer. And actually matcha and oat milk, or like oats, are pretty good for your stomach. Like I have a pretty, I don't want to say a sensitive stomach, but I have this reflux problem where my stomach acid can go up like back into my mouth basically, because I have too much acid and the upper part of my stomach isn't closing properly. Yeah, basically matcha and oat milk aren't as acidic. What's the opposite of acidic? Basisch. Basic. No. Oh my god, vanilla sugar is amazing. You should try it. Yeah, I think it's either basic or alkaline. Opposite of acidic. Alkaline, yeah. Yep. That's it. Like the I think its pH level is pretty high. So yeah, that helps with too much stomach acid. Oh yes, berry teas are nice. Mama sees all. Asuda! Caught in 4K. The sound effect is basically or wait. And then mom's just giggling. Oh, actually, I was tweeting about this sometime this week. The German publisher of Jealousy was doing a giveaway, and they were giving away, I think it was Japanese copies and German copies of the Jealousy series. The pillow cover that came out quite a while back, quite a few years ago. And I think the T-shirt as well. And in order to take part in the giveaway, you had to answer the question what Tatsuyuki's mom's name is. And I guess a lot of people tend to forget, so her name is Asami. I love the face. So yeah, if any of you here in chat are German and want to take part in that, you can scroll down a bit on my timeline and look for the link to the giveaway. It is a mood. Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Excuse me, mommy? Okay, next one. Also, guys, I think I'm not gonna get through all of them today. Because my family just let me know that they're on their way home. And I don't want all the background noise here. And we've already been going for 4 hours. Oh shit. So yeah, we're probably just gonna split this up at some point when they get home. And then I'll just do another stream one day. I don't know, maybe even during the week, because then nobody's home, they're all out working. We'll see. Wait, what? Shit, I'm missing a comic. Wait. Hold up. Yeah, it's pretty late in Japan, which is why Skabari is also already asleep. She was only here for like 1 or 2 hours, I think. Here it's only 5 p.m. Central European summertime. Wait. Here's the other one. Let me just save that. Just so none of you are getting confused, because I know that this happens a lot, because people on the internet don't read, but I'm not angry or anything. Like, I'm not Skabari. I'm the one who runs the Skabari News Twitter. And my name's Dom. Welcome if you didn't know. Like, you'd be surprised how many messages I get for Scarberry herself, actually. Here, sound effects, cicadas, because they're everywhere in summer apparently. Then Akitora's asking, Nani mitenda? Like, what are you looking at? And then tiny Tatsuyuki actually has snot all over his face and in his nose, so he can't actually pronounce Ari properly, so he says Adi. And then Ari is an ant, so he's watching the ants. Excuse me. And then Akitora says, Arika. Basically, I see ants. Huh? And then Tatsuyuki's just the huge shoes, oh my god. Tiny Tatsuyuki is so cute. Like, I love him as a baby, but he's also really cute as a brat. Because that boy was probably really a handful. And yeah, there's actually a second part to that. Whoa. Like the SpongeBob meme. 1 hour later. Actually, I've never been Actually, I've never been to Japan in summer, only in like late spring. And I've only been to like really downtown places, like downtown Hakata, Fukuoka, and like Tokyo, obviously. And I don't think I've ever heard them. One hour later, the big boy and the tiny boy are still staring at the ants. And I think this one is sound effects of still some kind of bug screaming. Asoda sore nan gome no kamera? Basically, she's asking Asoda how many cameras he's gone through now, like those I don't know if you know the old cameras, the not instant ones, but the ones that already had a film like built in, and you could just buy a bunch of those and then fill the film with photos. My age is showing. So yeah, she's basically asking him how many of those like one-time cameras he's used, because you basically submit them to the photo shop. Yeah, and don't get the camera back. Only the film and the photos. And then she's just saying they're all kids, all children. Boys at heart. Yes! I love Asami. All of Scarberry's girls. Caught in 4K before 4K was a thing. The next one's pretty long, so I think I'll stop here for now. Whoop. Let me move this a little. Let me move myself a little. Yay! Because as I said earlier, my family's gonna be back soon. And there's gonna be a bunch of people running around here. Yeah, I'll talk again and tweet again and let you know when I'm gonna continue this, because I really want to go through all of them, because there's just so many. We've only been through half of the jealousy ones, and we still haven't gotten to all of the jackass related stuff, and the completely unrelated stuff too. Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming. There were so many people here, oh my god. If you like, leave a follow, and turn on the notifications so you know when I'm gonna be back online. And yeah, if you missed the beginning, like Scarberry was with us for the first 1 or 2 hours, so feel free to go back to the VOD and watch that. And yeah, as Scarberry said earlier, she has given me permission to post all of these translations online. But since this was done in Paint, so my computer wouldn't die like throughout the stream. Oh Jesus, they're coming back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again in Photoshop and tweet that then sometime this week. And yeah. Thank you all so much for coming. Remember to stay hydrated. Have a good day, have a good night, wherever you are. And see you again soon. Bye bye.